red and blue. That's a thumbs up from the head referee, so we're good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. And 2 minutes and 30 running on the clock right now, where we have movement from the red lines. That is a shot out, but unfortunately it just missed the mark. That second shot, though, is going to go in, marking one. Oh, no, that third shot also misses. So unfortunately, there is going to be no artifacts for the red side. On the blue side, however, we have 2 shots that went out. There's going to be a third, and all 3 shots managed to make it in. And they do follow the correct motif pattern, giving them an extra point as we now move into our tele-operational period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got the off now with a minute and 58 on the clock right now. We have movement from both red and blue alliance right now, with the red alliance trying to make up for their lost shots earlier. We now have 2 artifacts in favor for the red alliance. The blue alliance, we see as well movement, trying to make sure that they score as many artifacts as they can, with 3-1-5-9-1 taking a rather defensive approach to this game today, with trying to give time to 4-1-7-4 and make sure they're able to score. Now, we seem to have some sort of connectivity issues over here with 1-4-7-1-2 and their alliance partner. Seems that the robots are unresponsive currently. The blue alliance is going to take advantage of this, as we now see 4-1-7-4 trying to move up and align themselves for a nice shot over here. Where we now have a shot going out for 4-1-7-4. That is now another artifact. 2 artifacts now scored. However, only one of them does manage to go inside of the railing. So it gives 1 more point to the blue alliance. Now we see 4-1-7-4 and 3-1-5-9 trying to work together here. With now 3-1-9 taking a defensive approach, as we see 9-3-7-1 trying to rank control back of the robot. With no movement from the red alliance, the blue alliance is still trying to increase the lead between both sides. With 45 seconds on the clock right now, it seems as if this is going to be a runaway match for the blue alliance, with more shots going out and more artifacts being scored from the blue alliance. Now, unfortunately, one of those artifacts does fall short, but 4-1-7-4 is going to go ahead and still grab as many artifacts as possible. With the last 28 seconds of this match right now, the blue alliance have established themselves a very comfortable lead, and it seems to be 4-1-7-4's game over here. For the last 20 seconds now of this match, make sure that they really increase this gap between them and the red alliance. Seems as if we're going to go for an early parking here by 3-1-5-9-1. With the last 5 seconds now over here of this match, we're going to see 4-1-7-4 trying to squeeze in as well. And with that, that is going to wrap up this match now. And that concludes match number 11 of 27 here on the blue field. We're going to have to wait and see now what the referees think. And as they finish deliberating, we're going to head over to field number 2 for qualification 12 of 27, where we already got a randomization. It is going to be a first motif with a green, purple, purple lineup for the autonomous period. For our team breakdown, on the red side of things, we have team 30413 with their alliance partners team 21464. They'll be going up against team 23210 and their alliance partner team 17253, and they compose the blue alliance. Hi, Surge. Same old, same old.
Are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Head ref again.
We're just waiting for head referee over here. For the last match, one. It's going to be a blue line victory for qualification match 11, with a final score of 18-63, giving the blue lines a comfortable 5 ranking points out of 6. Oh, you managed to go to the store? You managed to go to the store? Nice. We're waiting for a thumbs up. We're good to go. Okay, we're good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we have robots bring into action. On the red side of things, we already have 3 artifacts scored by team 30413. Seems as if there's going to be scoring as well from team 23210 as well. It's going to make 3 artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the Red Alliance, giving the score of 12 to 15 as we now move into our tele-operational period for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, they're off now with 2 minutes on the clock right now. Current score being 14 to 21. The Blue Alliance having a bit of an advantage, but the Red Alliance is bringing into action here with 30413, trying to make sure they can score as many artifacts as they can. On the blue side of things, we have scoring from 17253 and their Alliance partners team 23210, trying to make sure they can score as many artifacts as they can. But the Red Alliance is not taking this down, or they're not taking this line down, rather, as they're also trying to struggle for the first position. With the current score of 29-45, the Blue Alliance is still trying to claw their way up, but the Red Alliance is hot on their tails, with team 30413 trying to grab as many of the, and also trying to let go of the artifacts in their queue currently, letting down the gate and letting artifacts roll into position. We have the Blue Alliance team 23210 and 17253 still scoring with a current score of 32 to 57, as we now approach the 1 minute mark of this match, with the Blue Alliance still being comfortably in the lead. We see aggressive scoring here on the red side of things still, as they're still going to make sure they get as many points as possible. Seems as if they're doing everything they can in order to close the gap between these 2 teams, however. But we are approaching the endgame period, and so while this is a bit of a tight match, it can still be anyone's game here, with the current score of 47 to 63, as we now approach 35 seconds on the clock. We still see 23210 going strong with the scoring as well, working very well with a human player. While on the red side of things as well, we see that same synergy with 21464 and their human player. We also are seeing, with the beginning of the endgame period, we're trying to see more scoring over here from the blue side, with 23210 being very strong in their scoring. Their scoring has been one of their highlights of this match. With the last 9 seconds, however, we're going to see if there's going to be any closing between the gaps, as we now see both Red Alliance robots positioning themselves for parking. With 1 second now, will we get a second park? Nope, we will not get a second park from the Blue Alliance, and that will be match. As that concludes match 12 of 27 over here on field number 2. We're now going to move to field number 1 for qualification 13 of 27, where on the red side of things, we have team 24038 Tronautics with their alliance partners team 4780 Rovolution. They'll be going up against team 33411 Wonder and their alliance partners team 9371 General Relativity. We're going to wait to see if we get a score announcement over here on field number 2. And if we do, we'll give you very shortly. We'll give you that score very shortly. So on field number 1, we just got a randomization order where we got the first motif, where we're looking for a green, purple, purple order during autonomous in order for teams to score extra points. Did you order?
No.
Rudy sent the text.
Can you just for me?
After this match. Because I don't know what you want. With that, now we're getting thumbs up from the red and blue alliance. Trying to get our final checks in place right now. Currently there's an overall thumbs down, however, so we're not going to get started with this match yet. of a brief delay, so we'll give you that score announcement right now. I think we do have a score announcement. It seems that it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 73 to 120. That gives the Blue Alliance a very comfortable start. We're now going to go over here to start on this field now, where we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we now have movement on all robots here on the field, where we are seeing team 33411 and team 4780 trying to score into their respective zones. Unfortunately, 4780 managed to shoot outside of the field, and 33411 did also manage to shoot outside of the scoring zone. Not quite outside of the field, however, but that don't matter, as we now have 7 seconds left before the beginning of our teleop period. The current score being 0-6, with the Blue Alliance establishing an early foothold in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the robots are off now, where we see movement from all robots here on the field. We see 4780 trying to go with their human player, trying to grab as many of those artifacts as they can. 9371 doing their own shooting as well, trying to score as many artifacts as they can, making sure that they can get as much as they can in for their team. 33411 trying to also score, which they managed to do so very nicely. Now bringing a total count of 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, however, there seems to be no artifacts, but 4780 is going to try to change that, as he managed to score 3 perfectly inside, bringing the total number of artifacts now to 3. With the current score of 62 to 21, the Red Alliance has established itself very comfortably here now, as they keep shooting and scoring points for their team. Nine three seven one and 33411 trying to also score right now with their own mechanisms. Seems as if 9371 is trying to score. And it seems as if there is a bit of an issue with 33411, as one of the wheels seems to have come undone. They're now trying to take a defensive route now, with a bit of dirty play here it seems, with 4780 trying to push their way through, trying to make sure that the Blue Alliance is able to catch up to them. There seems to be a bit of a push-pull play here going on, with the last 30 seconds now of this match. The score being 82 to 27, the Red Alliance have established a very comfortable lead for themselves, with the Blue Alliance desperately trying to catch up. As we now enter the last seconds of this match, seems as if the Red Alliance is going to try to score as much as they can now, trying to make sure they can really increase that gap between themselves and the Blue Alliance. Seems as if 4780 is going to go for the park as well as with the Blue Robots, and that's going to be it for this match over here. As we now have to wait for referee deliberation, with the preliminary score being 83 to 27. We're going to have to wait and see what happens. We're going to move on to qualification 14 of 27, where on the red side we have team 31591 with their alliance partners team 28021. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 20233 Blue Lots, and their alliance partners team 22335. We're just waiting for FTA over here, but we'll get started shortly. Thanks. Okay, we have a thumbs down currently on field number 2, as we're just waiting for some final checks. Thumbs up. Okay, we have a thumbs up now, so we're good to get started over here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Haven't randomized.
Can we randomize?
Okay, I guess we're randomizing first. Well, there's our motif. Third motif, purple, purple, green. After I thought we already randomized 2. What happened?
My fault. Yeah.
Okay, now we're ready. So now we'll get started. We're good.
So is FTC.
Okay, we're good to get started. We're good to get started. In 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, now we started here, where we have artifacts flying everywhere. On the blue side of things, we have the blue lines trying to shoot out their artifacts, trying to score into this goal right now. On the red side of things, we don't have any movement. But with that, it seems to be the end of this autonomous period, with now 10 seconds on the clock. Current score being 3-3. Seems as if both teams are going to have to struggle here now to claw their way forward, as we now move into our teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, they're off now, where we see movement from both Red Alliance robots, and we're waiting for the Blue Alliance robot as well. We're seeing the Red Alliance going to go strong with the scoring now with 28021, getting 2 of their artifacts inside of their goal. No win for the Red Blue Alliance, but that changes now as we see one of the Blue Alliance robots, 22325, now starting to spring into action. Their alliance partner team 20233 also trying to score points into their side of the field. One of the artifacts hitting one of the referees in the head, unfortunately. Thank God he's okay. But we still see artifacts being thrown around everywhere. Hoping for some good action right here. We see a bit of a struggle between 31591 and their other robot in the Blue Alliance, 20233. We now see more artifacts flying around over here on the right side of things with 28021 still trying to go strong with scoring. Currently there's 5 artifacts to their name, making the current score 18-6, with the Red Alliance sitting comfortably in the lead here. We now have more artifacts being scored on this side for the blue side, with the Red Alliance still going strong and trying to increase that gap as much as they can, as we are now slowly beginning to approach the beginning of our endgame period. With 40 seconds on the clock right now, we have to see who decides to claw up ahead, with 20233 still going strong with the scoring. Managed to get another artifact in, making sure that they fight to let the Red Alliance know that the fight isn't over. Red Alliance, however, is not going to take this line down as they still keep on scoring, adding more artifacts to their name. With now 18 seconds left on the clock right now, we see the Red Alliance at a very comfortable lead over here. Score of 33-12. Blue Alliance still doing everything they can in order to put up a fight, but will it be enough as we now have 8 seconds left in this match? We have a Blue Alliance robot going for a score, one going for the park. That's a double park for the Blue Alliance. We have to wait and see if that's going to make it, and that is game. And with that, that concludes qualification 14 of 27 over here on field number 2. So we're going to head back over to field number 1 right now for qualification 15 of 27. Where on the Red Alliance, we have team 11453 on 32 Principal, and their alliance partner team 23513 INT Robotics. They'll be going up against team 22437 Demon Dogs and 19426 Cardinals. We got the randomization order as well. So these teams are going to go for a 2 motif, purple, green, purple. So we're going to get our final checks in place over here on field number 1, and then we'll get started very shortly. I just sent you Momo's number. For those wonderful people watching at home, I hope you're having a great day today. Um, it's been lots of fun here in person, so we're hoping that you guys are able to make it one day. I want to take this time to thank all of our. Have a score now. And so with that, we have a score announcement now, where it is a Red Alliance victory for the last match, with a final score of 52-34. The Red Alliance comfortably takes home 3 ranking points. And so with that now, you're gonna have to wait and see what happens over here on field number 1. As we are now starting to gear up for qualification 15 of 27.
I always thought you had to start on the goal line and the line. Because like if you look at them, right, like they can technically. Wait, did you say we didn't? Yeah, you should be. You're fine. No, you can start on the line. I'm being told by head ref we have to touch the line. Why you can add touch the line or touch the wall? No, touch the wall. Touch the wall. I'm being told by Mr. Dingy to touch the wall. Yeah. You can start anywhere on the launch line. You can start anywhere on the I'm being told by Mr. Dingy we have to touch the wall.
And so now we're finally getting thumbs up over here on field number 1. We're getting a thumbs up from red and blue, but it is currently a thumbs down before we can get started. We got a thumbs up for the head referee, so now we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, now they're off over here for qualification match 15 of 27. Where you see movement from the red and the blue lines over here, with the blue lines very aggressively trying to score as many artifacts as they can during this autonomous portion. We now have a total point of 3 to 16 as we now move into this teleop period, with the red lines not giving up their lead, trying to score as many points as they can over here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off now with the blue lines sitting at a comfortable lead here as they're now going into the teleoperational period of this match. We see that all robots are moving and they're having a bit of a kerfuffle here as teams are trying to slow each other down in terms of their scoring. We see the blue alliance right now trying to grab as many artifacts as they can, trying to score as many points as they can, rather, but the red alliance is playing rather defensively here, making sure that they slow down the blue alliance's progress. We have team 22437 being on scoring duty here for the blue alliance, while the alliance partners team 19426 is playing defense and playing bodyguard for them. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we have 23513 trying to play defensively as well, trying to help out their alliance partners, team 11453 from scoring. It seems as if we're taking the defensive route for a lot of these matches here today, where teams are trying to slow each other down, but shots are still going out, with everyone desperate to score as many artifacts as they can. We're gonna have to wait and see how this is gonna translate now, but currently there is a nice even distribution between red and blue, with the red alliance having a total point right now of 51 to the blue alliance's 53. With 47 seconds on the clock right now, we're gonna have to wait and see which alliance is gonna end up taking this game right here, but it seems as if it's going to shape up more and more to become blue's game, with now the blue alliance inching ahead at 65 points. With 30 seconds on the clock right now as we are ever closer to the end game period. With now 30 seconds left, we're going to have to wait and see who is going to take this match for today. But shots are going out from both red and blue. Everyone excited to make as much points as they can. With that now, it is now the beginning of the end game period. With only 15 seconds left, we're going to have to wait and see who decides to score first. With the blue alliance still being very proactive with their scoring, making sure to get as many points as they can, front to the artifact scorer. With only 5 seconds, however, they're going to try to go for 2 more points and go for the parking, but that is a partial parking for blue and red, and that's going to be it for this match. Exhilarating match from both sides here. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees think about it, but we'll give you a score update very, very shortly. While they're doing that, we're going to move over here to field number 2, where we're going to give you the rundown for qualification 16 of 27. Where on the red side of things, we have team 23225 Metro Jewels with their alliance partner, team 9372 Standard Model. They'll be going up against team 14212 Metro Robotics and their alliance partner, team 4780 Rovolution. And I would also like to take this time for our live stream viewers to thank our sponsors for this season, that being RTX. They're a wonderful company, and we're going to thank them for our continued sponsorship. What do you say? We got the randomization order over here for field number 2, and it's going to be a first motif with a purple, with a green, purple, purple artifact order. And that's going to be the goal for team scoring during this autonomous period. My AirPod. fouls obtained. And that's going to give the Blue Alliance a comfortable 4 ranking points as they move on. So in case of you missed it at home, we just had a score announcement with the Blue Alliance taking a high score for 204 points. With a variety of those points coming from fouls, they're going to take home as well a total of 4 ranking points. And we're going to have to wait and see how that's going to shift up the rankings for today's event. And with that out of the way now, we're just getting our final checks in place over here for field number 2. For qualification 16 of 27 here in New York City Qualifier first qualifier. All right, we got the randomization order over here for field number 2. Are you ready? You already randomized it? What?
I think we did, and then they turned the robots off because the deliberation was taking too long. I think let's be randomized.
Okay. Okay. So with that, we're now going to get started over here, slowly but surely, waiting for our final checks to be put in place before we can get this party started. They said it was. Okay, we're going for a reader randomization over here. Whereas now we're going for the second motif, with teams aiming for a purple, green, purple order for their autonomous robots. We're now getting our final checks over here for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance itching to go, Red Alliance roaring for action. With the referees good to go, we are now good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, the robots are off to races now, where we have action from the blue robots over here, with 14212 being first to score over here. 9372 have to position themselves nicely. They managed to score as well. There's 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. 14212 is not going to let this go, though, as they now have 2 more artifacts they attempted to score. Unfortunately, one of them hitting myself, but that's okay. I can take it. 14212 is going to keep going with the scoring now, with 1 artifact going into the scoring zone. They're going to try to grab 3 more, or that's going to be it for them, actually, as they now go into the
Drivers,
tryout period.
pick up your controllers.
With now the
3,
score being 9 to
2,
13, as
1.
the Blue Alliance is going to now try to claw their way up with the score, making sure they increase the gap between them and the Red Alliance. With now Blue Alliance robots now starting to score everywhere. They're going to try going for this zone right here. However, not doing the greatest at scoring inside and seemingly trying to hit me. But that's okay. They're going to try to go again for more scoring as they make 1 artifact in, 2 artifacts in. That is 3 for 3 right there for the Blue Alliance. Make sure to perfectly get it in. Their alliance partner 14212 also following suit, trying to get artifacts in as well. We have the same action from 9372 as well, as they're trying to grab more artifacts from their human player and score to their side of the field. With 9372 now trying to get more artifacts in. That is 1 artifact that they shoot, unfortunately missed it. They have another artifact that went in right there, and that's a 3rd artifact for the Red Alliance. We now have more artifacts flying over here on the blue side as well, with the Blue Alliance stockpile growing ever so slightly now. With the Red Alliance, we now have more artifacts flying everywhere, with those artifacts making their way into the scoring zone. 9372 doing the best that they can in order to get as many artifacts as they can, in order to claw the way back up. With the current score right now being 26 to 61, the Blue Alliance is establishing a very comfortable lead for themselves, with the Red Alliance doing everything they can in order to close the gap. 9372 is now apparently playing rather defensively here, trying to slow down the progress of both Blue Alliance robots. With now they're going for their own score right now, with both artifacts fortunately missing the mark slightly. Now 14212 is going to go for their own artifact scoring as well, but also their artifacts missed. But their alliance partner team 4780 is supplementing their scoring, adding 3 more artifacts into their stockpile. 9372 is not going to do the exact same thing now, try to score more artifacts for their alliance. Doing the best they can as we now enter our endgame period. With a current score of 29-70, the Blue Alliance have established a very comfortable lead for themselves, but the Red Alliance is not going to go down without a fight. As they now go for the preliminary parking with the last 5 seconds on the match, the Blue Alliance is going to try to get one more sneaky park in, which they do so, and that right there, my friends, is going to be game. Now we're going to have to wait and see if the Blue Alliance takes it or if the Red Alliance manages to take it. But for now, we'll leave the referees for their own deliberation. And with that now, we'll leave the referees here on field number 2 as we transition back to field number 1 for qualification 17 of 27, where on the Red Alliance, we have team 20233 Blue Bots, with their alliance partners team 22437 Demon Dogs. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance team 30413 Ex Nihilo, and their alliance partners team 4174 Atomic Theory. The randomization order just came in, and we are looking at a first motif, or primary motif, with the order being green, purple, purple for this match.
Oh my god. Adolfo, what time
And that is the score announcement for the last match. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 44-95. Are you ready? We're just waiting for some final deliberations over here, as we are missing a head referee on field number 1. Interesting.
And I'm like, no, I just want to know why. If I can start the match.
What's going on, dog?
Should I?
Worried about his
How long? Should I tell them
I wish I was 17 as long as the qualifier is 17 really.
After a bit of deliberation, we're now good to start this match over here. It's 17 to 27. Getting thumbs up from all around, including the head referee. So we're good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, that's 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now. We're now moving to autonomous period right now. We're gonna see artifacts flying everywhere here on this field. We're gonna see both the red and the blue line scoring equally. Currently right now with a total of 13 seconds on the clock before the beginning of the teleop period, there's a score of 15 to 21, with the blue lines establishing a very comfortable early lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, they're off now, with both the red and the blue lines going to start going score for the scores. For the red side of things, we have team 22437 trying to get as much artifacts as they can right now, trying to readjust and reposition themselves. On the blue side of things, we have team 4174 also following suit, trying to get as many artifacts as they can in order to add on to the score. While we have a movement on both sides, we do not have movement from 30413 right now. They're currently seeming to experience some sort of mechanical issues, with 22437 now taking that time to now grab more artifacts and rescore them for their cause. On the blue side of things, we have 24174 trying to almost kill me, it seems, but that's okay, as they now try to score more artifacts into their side of the field. With 4174 now adding more artifacts and in order to score them out, but it seems as if they're trying to be slowed down by the red side, with team 20233 trying to also score from way back in the field. Seems as if we have some variety of different play styles being established here today, with people opting in for the scoring far or scoring close method. I guess we can call them long shooters and short shooters, I guess. But we're going to have to wait and see how the meta is defined throughout the rest of this course of this season. And there's now 40 seconds left before the end of this match. With the score of 75 to 53, the Red Alliance have established a very comfortable lead for themselves, making sure that they do not lose this lead at all. We have more scoring from both red and blue alliance, with both red and blue doing their absolute best to make sure they can get as much as they can. A bit of pushing and pulling going on over here at the back, with 4174 and 2230 trying to establish supremacy on this side of the field. It seems that both robots doing their best to score as much as they can. With now 20233 truly trying to put the final nails in this coffin right here, with the last seconds now of this match, making this match finally over with a preliminary score of 102 to 56. This match is now under review, and we have to wait and see what the referees thought of that last match. As we move away from field number 1 back to field number 2, however, we're going to see that on the Red Alliance, we have team 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, with the Red Alliance, a partner being 9372 Standard Model. On the blue side of things, we have team 31591, AI Future, with their alliance partners, team 23513, INT Robotics. We're going to have to wait and see what ends up happening over here on this field, but I can assume that there's going to be a good match. With the randomization order going in now, we have a third motif, with the order being a purple, purple, green for the teams to aim for.
I want to see the cycle time.
20 minutes. Which one is mine? Dime. We do have an announcement for that last match, so we're gonna hand it off to our head referee over here. If you can cut the music, someone.
Ooh, yellow card?
A yellow card to team 20233 for multiple violations of G426.
The microphone.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And so with that, that concludes match. With a final score announcement over here in display, it is going to be a red line victory for match 17 with a final score of 116 to 89. Even with that yellow card, it doesn't seem to slow the red lines down at all, as they take home 3 ranking points for that match.
Yeah, and whose fault is that? We all know exactly. I'm gonna point fingers, but I'm gonna joke about it. I'm not taking this serious.
For those of you at home that missed it, there was a reassignment of a yellow card, where instead of 20233 getting assigned a yellow card, it was now assigned to 22437. Now this has no effect on the final score placement, with the final score still being 116 to 89, but this does impact 22437 standing. And so with that, we're gonna get it back over here to the action on field number 2. Waiting for a thumbs up, and that is a thumbs up, so we're good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we now have movement over here on the red alliance, where you see 23210 go for the 4 inside of their zone. 9372 unfortunately pushing them just out of the way as he managed to fire though. 9372 unfortunately missing their shots as well, making one in, however. They missed their third shot. 23210 with their misalignment also unfortunately missed their shots. So that currently gives us a total of 1 artifact in the side for the red line, giving a current score of 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we now move on into
3,
the teleoperator
2,
period of this
1.
match. With that now, we are at 23 points for red, 3 for blue, with the timer now going down to 2 minutes. Currently, we see movement from both Blue Alliance robots, 1 Red Alliance robot. Seems as if 9372 is playing the defensive role right here, trying to slow down as much of the Blue Alliance in order to prevent them from scoring. 9372, however, is going to seem to be taking a bit of a step back now, trying to score as much as they can. Seems as if there's a bit of an issue between 31591 and 23513. Got resolved, but it didn't cost him some valuable time, as the time is now approaching 1 minute and 15 on the clock. Where now we have 9372 trying to score into the zone, unfortunately falling short of the mark. The Alliance Partners team 23210 springing into action as well, now scoring as well. 9372 is now going to follow suit by trying to score as much as they can into the zone. They're trying to line up the shot perfectly, and they managed to score 1 in, followed by their Alliance partner. There's now more shots going in. Where we see 9372 still trying to line themselves up, trying to get that ball to outtake. And that is another artifact falling short of the mark, with a current score of 35 to 3, with 38 seconds now on the clock, as you're now slowly approaching the beginning of our endgame period. We still see movement from both Red Alliance robots For the Blue Alliance, however, it seems as if they're just doing their best to play defensively, as there seems to be some sort of disconnection issue with team 31591. But now 9372 doing their best to score and widening this gap between them and the Blue Alliance. With the last 15 seconds left on the clock right now, we're in the endgame period with 23513 going for the preliminary parking, as well as both Red Alliance robots. That's basically going to be it for this match, as the clock is now going to count down from 3, 2, 1. That right there is game for qualification 18 of 27. We're going to wait and see what the referees thought of this last match, and we'll get back to you with the results very shortly. As we're now going to move on to field number 1 for qualification 19 of 27, where we have team 24038, Trinautics, with their alliance partners team 11453, Uncertainty Principle, on the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, we have team 17253, Tritonics, with their alliance partner team 23225, Metro Jewels. I'm starting to lose my voice. It's on, it's on.
We're assessing a yellow card to team 23210 for violation of rule G 31.
431. So if you missed it, a yellow card was assigned to team 23210 for violation of G431. And so that's going to be another yellow card right after last match. And that's going to shift us now over here to field number 1 for qualification 19 of 27. Waiting for a final thumbs up all around. That's a thumbs down from the head referee currently. So we cannot get this match started. Now we can, though. So let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. With now 2 minutes and 30 running on the clock right now, we see no movement from any of the robots on the field. There is movement from one of the Red Alliance robots as they shoot long and they manage to score an artifact inside of their zone. They're going to move up now in order to adjust the trajectory, trying to score another artifact into the zone, it seems, but they're going to fall a little short. And that's going to be it for our autonomous period. With a current score of 3-0, the Red Alliance established a foothold in this match. We're going to have to wait and see if they're able to keep
Drivers,
the lead
pick up your
as we enter
controllers.
our teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off to the races now with 2 minutes on the clock, with the Red Alliance now having 8 points to their name, 0 for the blue. A 11453 is going to spring into action, making sure they grab enough artifacts as they can in order to score properly. They managed to score another artifact into their side of the field, but unfortunately it seems as if they're the only robots moving on the field currently, with some sort of issues plaguing 24038 and 17253. 11453 now is going to try to grab more artifacts and score on their side of the field. And now we have a response from one of the Blue Alliance robots, team 23225. They're going to try to go for their artifact shooting as well. They're going to line themselves up very nicely with artifact scoring. Red Alliance responds by shooting more artifacts into their side. And it seems as if 23225 is trying to position themselves very nicely. And now 17253 is springing into action here, make sure that they assist their Blue Alliance partners with scoring. With 11453 now lining themselves up for a nice shot in the back there. They're going to try to go for more artifact scoring, which they do so beautifully. And they're going to try to go for one more, it seems, which they managed to do so. Unfortunately, it was way too far off the mark, and it went outside of the field. They're going to try to navigate now and grab more artifacts for their scoring. Trying to line up the shot, and that is another artifact, unfortunately way too far off. They're going to try to back it up a little now, which they managed to shoot one in very nicely. With now, it seems as if they're going to meet some sort of resistance by team 17253. Oh, not 17253, from team 23225. as we are now approaching the beginning of our endgame period, with team 2-3-2-2-5 trying to pull up some defensive play as they now navigate into their parking position. With that, it seems as if there's some unresponsiveness from 1-1-4-5-3. With the last 10 seconds now of this match, there doesn't really seem to be any other movement on any of these robots. And that's going to mark the end of this match as 1-1-4-5-3 manages to squeeze in a navigation to the parking for the last second. And that'll be game for this match with a final preliminary score of 24-0. We'll have to wait and see what the referees think. And we'll give you a score update on this match very, very soon. So we'll close the curtain on qualification 19 of 27 on field number 1. With that, we're going to move on to qualification 20 of 27 here on field number 2, where we have team 2-2-3-3-5 Polymorphism with their alliance partner, team 3-3-4-1-1 Wonder. They'll be going up against team 2-1-4-6-4 Ramaz Rambots and their alliance partner, team 1-4-7-1-2 Ruckus Robotics. That is the score announcement as well for the last match. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 29-5. That makes the Red Alliance take home 3 ranking points for each of their team members. Huh? I'll take it back. I think I have my fun with the wide angle shots for now, so I'll just transfer them into the drive soon enough.
I love my cross shots.
They're really good, I will say that. Why are you playing this, Victor? Why are you playing this?
Playing what?
Shot is like a melody in my head.
Is that what I play?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it.
Feel good, upbeat.
Can you re-randomize it?
We just got a re-randomization order over here on field number 2, where we are going for the second motif, with that being a purple-green-purple order for our autonomous robots. Now we're getting our final checks in place over here. Thumbs up all around and a thumbs up from that referee, so we'll get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! With that, that is now 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running. We have movement from both red and blue alliance. We have red alliance trying to score, blue alliance trying to score as well. Seems as if the blue alliance managed to score 1 artifact successfully, while the red alliance, as much as they try to score as well, seems as if they're just shy of the mark. But that changes now, as they now have 1 artifact to their name, bringing the current score to 3-6. 5-8 now, actually, with the 11-8 now, with the red alliance now establishing an early foothold in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, they're off now with 2 minutes on the clock. Current score being 11-8, 26-8 now. The red alliance establishing a very strong lead here, very early on. The blue alliance is not going to take that lightly, however, as they're not going to take that lying down, as they're not going to move around and trying to grab artifacts from the red alliance. With 1-4-7-1-2 playing rather defensively now, trying to move 3-3-4-1-1 away from their prime shooting position. 3-3-4-1 is going to respond as well, as they also try to move away 1-4-2-1-2, 1-4-7-1-2 from their shooting position. With a minute and 27 on the clock right now, the blue alliance is starting to slowly claw their way up. With a score right now of 29-26, the blue alliance is inching ever so closer with each minute into making sure that they close the gap. The red alliance responds, though, in typical aggressive faction, making sure that they are able to score as many artifacts as they can. Now, the gate has been lifted for the blue alliance now, giving them an influx of points. Now being 32-35, with a total amount of points, a 3-point difference now. Now being increased to around 5, with a score of 38-32. With now things starting to slow down over here, as we are now pushing 43 seconds on the clock. with 1-4-7-1-2 still going strong with scoring as they keep scoring and they keep going into the scoring zone. Now teams 1-4-7-1-2 and 2-1-4-6-4 is going to position themselves for scoring. Both of them shooting their artifacts in. 3-3-4-1-1 is going to also try to shoot artifacts in, however they're just shy of the mark. And the last partner from 2-3-5 trying to support them from the back as well, but they're also just shy of the mark. With the last 14 seconds of this match now, the Blue Alliance have established a strong foothold for themselves, with the score currently being 32-56. This might be a Blue Alliance victory for this match, but as robots are now navigating to the parking, with 3 seconds left, seems as if it's going to be it for the Blue Alliance. And that is match right there. Rather aggressive last few seconds there with the parking. Reminds me of New York parking. But we're going to have to wait and see what the referee thought of that. We're going to have to wait and see what the final score is for this match. We're now going to move on to field number 1 for qualification 21-27, where we have team 14212 Metrobotics and their alliance partners, team 19426 QHSS Cardinals. They'll be going up against team 9371 General Relativity and their team 28021 Steel Titans. Quick, Victor. I just want to quickly make an announcement and say that I would like to kindly ask that people start disconnecting from their Wi-Fi's if possible. The Wi-Fi interference is starting to become a little too much. So I ask one of two things. One, if you're in the queuing tables, please ensure that you are not connected to your Wi-Fi, to your robot's Wi-Fi, as it causes interference. And second, I would like to ask people to turn off their hotspots as well. The influx of hotspots is causing a lot of interference as well. So we would kindly ask you to please turn off your hotspots, please disconnect from Wi-Fi, and free up the broadband. It will be very helpful for our robots. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's kind of to for the folks watching at home, I want to take time while we finish to give a shout out to Hatsune Miku, the beloved virtual diva. It was her birthday recently, as she continues to inspire people to create new music. So happy birthday, happy late birthday, Hatsune Miku, and keep doing what you're doing. Now we're waiting for some final deliberations over here after the last match, and as soon as we get something, we'll let you guys know very shortly. It is a score announcement with a Blue Alliance victory for the Blue Alliance, setting a new event high score of 345 points. 270 of those points being foul points. For those of you that missed it at home, we just got a yellow card assigned for a variety of penalties, and we just established a new event high score as well.
That's crazy.
Well, partially because of, well, not partially, but mostly due to a bunch of foul points in the Blue Alliance's favor. And now we have thumbs up from the referee. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, the robots are off now with 14212 springing into action, shooting 3 artifacts and making 1 in. Meanwhile, we have on the blue side, we have 9371 and 28021 contemplating, with 14212 springing into action again, making 2 shots right there, adding a total of 3 artifacts into their gate. Unfortunately, their autonomous, though, did open their gate, so that's going to de-score what they had. But they managed to score 1 more artifact into their side. 14212 is going to try to intake more, but unfortunately that is going to
Drivers,
go for them.
pick up your controllers.
Autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
With that, now that is 2 minutes on the clock as we enter our teleop period with a score of 12-6. The Red Alliance have established a nice foothold for themselves. Sorry. As we now start seeing action from the robots here on inside of the field. The 14212 now trying to shoot inside of their scoring zone as well, making 1 more artifact inside for them. Now we have a 9371 also trying to grab artifacts with 19426 playing rather defensively as well, trying to slow down the progress and defend 14212 as they're shooting. Now 19426 is hot on the heels of 28021, but it seems as if 9371 had managed to sandwich them in for a second there. With 19426 really doing their best in order to try to slow down these 2 robots, taking a rather defensive approach in today's matches. With 28021 also now trying to grab more artifacts from the human player. They're now going to try to score in all 3. That being a little hard for them, however, with 19426 trying to play rather defensively. That is now 1 more artifact scored in the Blue Alliance's favor. But 14212 still going strong with the artifact scoring, giving them a total score of 34 compared to the Red Alliance's 27. As we now have 50 seconds on the clock right now, and we're marching closer to the beginning of the endgame period. We have 28021 now, also scoring inside of their zone, adding a total of 3 artifacts into their side of things. With a score of 36-40, it seems that the Red Alliance is going to do their best to claw their way back up, with the Blue Alliance still taking a very comfortable lead over here of 43 points. As we are now beginning our endgame period with the sound of this whistle in the next second. And that is now the beginning of our endgame period, where we see robots now trying to fight for their lives, making sure that they get as many points as they can. 14212 is trying to navigate their way into position, but it seems as if they're getting some resistance here. But 19426 doing their best to act as their bodyguard, making sure that they're able to get into the prime position they need for firing. Now both Red Alliance robots are going to go for the parking right now. And with that, that is game. With a final score of 39-49. Let's wait and see who takes this. But that was a beautiful work from all robots on the field today. While they finish on field number 1, they're going to go to field number 2 right now for qualification 22 of 27. We're on the red side of things. We have team 23513 INT Robotics with their alliance partners, Team 4780, Revolution. On the blue side of things, we have Team 17253, Tritonics, and their alliance partner, Team 20233, Blue Watts. Well, while they're sitting up over there, I'd like to also take this time to shamelessly plug the New York City First Volunteering Program. If you're interested in the work that we do here and are interested in getting involved with the current affairs, we recommend that you volunteer and sign up as a volunteer. We're always in need of more keepers, judges, photographers, even, and we would appreciate to get as many people as we can. If you're interested, again, go to firstinspires.com, follow the steps, register a new account for yourself, and join to become a volunteer. Thank you again to all of our lovely volunteers volunteering today. And with that, we now have a score announcement over here, where we have a Blue Alliance victory, it seems, with a final score of 85 to 61. The Blue Alliance taking a total of 4 ranking points and causing a shift in the rankings. Question. Again, just a quick announcement, quick reminder to teams. All teams, please turn off your external hotspots. Any hotspots do interfere with the Wi-Fi here, so please turn off your hotspots and just make sure that your controller Wi-Fi is on and only your controller Wi-Fi. Thank you. That is a thumbs up now from the head referee, so we're good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that now, 2 minutes and 30 running on the clock, we see movement from the Blue Alliance as they're trying to score 3 artifacts. 1 artifact manages to go in, 1 manages to hit me, the other one managed to miss. On the red side of things, however, we have 4780 managing to score all 3 artifacts inside of their zone beautifully. They're going to try to go for another artifact, it seems, but they are just shy of it, so instead they're going to go for the parking. And that's going to conclude our autonomous period, as we now have 5 seconds before the beginning of our teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, now they're off into the teleop period, with 2 minutes on the clock and running. With a score of 14-18, the Blue Alliance manages to inch ahead right now of the red, with 4780 spring into action, grabbing as many of the artifacts as they can. 20233 following suit and grabbing artifacts as well from the human player. It seems that 23513 has managed to take a defensive position in the corner over there, with the current score being 48 to 14, with the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance taking an early lead. There's still 1 minute and 30 left on the clock, however, so this can be anybody's match. But we see that the Red Alliance 4780 is being rather aggressive with the scoring, making sure that they increase the lead as much as they can and climb up back to catch up with the Blue Alliance. Now it seems that 20233 is going to try to grab more artifacts from the human player, with 4780 going to try to score more artifacts as well, managing to make 2 of 3 shots beautifully into the zone that they have to. Now it seems that 20233 is also following suit responding with their own assortment of shots. 20322 and 4780 clashing it out, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can with a bit of pushing over here on the side. Seems as if both teams are aggressively trying to claw for the lead. With no clear lead right now, as we are now approaching the beginning of the endgame period now. Let's wait and see who takes this. As 4780 is doing the best in order to grab more artifacts from the human players, with 20233 also following suit. Now it seems as if this is really a showdown between these two robots, as both of them are now trying to stop each other from scoring into their respective zones. 470 still going strong with the scoring, making 203 shots, while 20233 makes all 3 of their shots in. And they're going to keep trying to score, as we now have around 10 seconds left at the end of this match. We're going to have to wait and see who takes this, as we have no parking spots yet, but 4780 is going to go for the parking. With 3 seconds left, that seems as if we're going to match up this game with one final shot. And that is it for this match over here on field number 2. And that concludes qualification 22 of 27. We're now getting the tally autonomous period with 2 minutes on the clock and running now. The scored in the last favor, with the total now being 3. We see 1-9-4-2-6 being that perfect defensive play as they've been showing the entire time, trying to slow down the blue lines from scoring. We have 3-1-5-9-1 trying to assist as well with this defensive play, trying to slow down 1-9-4-2-6 from being defensive. Season 2-3-2-2-5 is now again engaging with 1-9-4-2-6. 1-9-4-2-6 trying to buy time for their alliance partners, team 3-0-4-1-3. 3-0-1-4-1-3 taking most of the scoring duties for this match, trying to get 2 artifacts in, but they managed to only get 1, which is perfectly okay, bringing their total to 6 scored artifacts, and their score to 23-3. With a total of 47 seconds on the clock right now, we still see movement from all these robots, making sure they try to score as much as they can. With 2-3-2-2-5 now trying to go for scoring of their own, trying to get as many as they can, but it seems as if their flywheel mechanism has a bit of an issue to it. With 30 seconds now on the clock before the beginning of the end game period, we now see the red line starting to navigate and trying to grab more artifacts from their human player.
Next time.
With now these last 2 seconds now, as we approach the end game period, we're going to see the red alliance trying to increase that gap between themselves and the blue alliance, with them trying to interact with their human player to grab more artifacts. With now 10 seconds on the clock right now, this might be red alliance's game, but we're going to have to wait and see what happens as both teams go for a park. That is going to probably be it, and the curtain goes down on Qualification match 23 of 27. And so that's going to be it for Qualification 23 of 27, which is currently under referee review. In the meantime, we're going to move on to Qualification 24 of 27, where we have Team 32411 Wonder with their alliance partner Team 23210 Collegiate Dutchman Orange. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance Team 11453 Uncertainty Principal and their alliance partner Team 28021 Steel Titans. Guys, we just got the randomization order, which is going to be a third motif. It's going to be a purple-green order for these teams here. We got a thumbs up from the referees, thumbs up from the head referee, so we're good to get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we now have 2 minutes on the clock and running, where we see Team 23210 positioning themselves into a prime shooting spot. We'll see another robot here on the Blue Alliance also scoring. That is now 2 for the red, Blue Alliance. 2 for the blue, 1 for the red. As we see artifacts flying around everywhere. With the last 8 seconds now before the beginning of our tally-out period, we see that the Blue Alliance is starting to set a nice foothold for themselves.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the robots are off now, with a time of 1 minute and 56 running on the clock. The Blue Alliance taking a very early lead here as they try to keep scoring more into their side. We see more movement now from both Blue Alliance robots as they're very anxious to score on their side. We see as well that 11453 is not going to try to refill from the human player. Their alliance partner, Team 28021, also trying to score into the side, but seemingly running into some issues with their mechanism. Now we see 32411 also following suit, trying to grab artifacts from their human player, trying to score as many as they can. Now, one of the artifacts does fly out of the field, I guess, some of the dangers with today's game. With 33411 also trying to shoot, but unfortunately missing the mark as their artifact goes flying outside of the field. Now we see that we have more artifacts flying with 11453 now moving and trying to shoot into their zone, but missing the mark. I just put it in there.
You will deliver it to the box, not inside the field. My bad. I'm so sorry.
With now 45 seconds on the clock right now, we see the score being 18-41, with the Blue Alliance establishing a very early lead here. With Red Alliance now trying to grab more from the human player. With 33411 now trying to position themselves for a nice shooting. We managed to get one artifact in now, increasing the amount of total artifacts. But will it be enough? As we're now positioning ourselves into the endgame period with around 21 seconds left on the clock now. Current score being 24-44 now. Blue Alliance still sitting comfortably in the lead. Blue Alliance is going to do everything that they can in order to make sure that they can both throw a park nicely, which they managed to do so. And with that now, that is now 5 seconds on the clock. With a restful spot for all robots, the curtain now closes on this qualification match. Thus marking the end of qualification 24 of 27, as we are slowly approaching the beginning of our playoffs period. With that, we now move to qualification 25 of 27. With the Red Alliance, we have 4174 Atomic Theory, and their alliance partners, Team 14212 Metrobotics. They'll be going up against Team 24038 Genotics, and their alliance partners, Team 22335 Polymorphism. We're going to wait for referee deliberation on field number 2, and then we'll move back over here to field number 1. Sorry.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, stay back. Imagine.
You have it on auto or you have a manual? Good stuff.
You know me, I always shoot in the manual.
Rule G431. You know what that is, right?
Oh, Doc. Now we do have a score announcement. It is a Red Alliance victory for the last match, and we're going to get started on field number 2 with this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, it's now 2 minutes and 30 running on the clock right now, with both Red and Blue Alliance springing into action, where we have 2-2-4-3-7 trying to go for their shots during autonomous. Going 4 shots during that round. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we have 9-3-7-2 trying to also score inside of their side. Unfortunately, just missing the mark, scoring outside of the field. With now 3 seconds before the beginning of the teleop period, the current score being 15-26.
Drivers,
They're not gonna
pick
start
up your
driving the
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 2 minutes on the clock right now, where we have a score of 22-26. The Blue Alliance just inching out ahead of the Red, but the Red Alliance is not going to take that line down, as we now have robots moving everywhere. Where we see 9371 and 9372 working together in order to score beautifully into their blue side. Meanwhile, we have 21464 and a 22437 trying to work together as well to make sure that their artifacts go into their side. Almost filling up their queue as well with that last artifact scored that now fills up their queue for the Red Alliance. We now have 9371 and 9372 trying to sync together and work together to make sure they are able to intake and fire at the same time. But the pressure is on, as 22437 is now really letting go of all of their artifacts, trying to make sure that they're able to clear out their zone. We have 21464 now, and 22437 now syncing up as well, trying to go for as many artifacts as they can, as we are approaching the beginning of our endgame period, with a minute and 2 on the clock. Currently the score being 49-23. The Red Alliance is making sure they widen that gap between them and the Blue Alliance, with every second counting. With 22437 now, grabbing more artifacts, trying to make sure that they score as much as they can. With 9372 now, being as aggressive as possible as well with the scoring. Now we seem to have some sort of resistance from 22437. as the Blue Alliance is starting to shift tactics slowly. With 9-3-7-1 now trying to score, but they've been underlined from 2-2-4-3-7. The energy is high here in this room, as the current favorite, 2-2-4-3-7, is doing all they can to really widen that gap. As we are now in the endgame period, with a score of 79-35, the Red Alliance may be able to take this one, but the tables can always turn during these last 20 seconds, with Blue Alliance and Red Alliance going crazy with the scoring, making sure that all robots are able to grab victory for today. Now with parking on all sides, it seems as if that's going to be it for this match, with a final preliminary score of 85-27, 89-36. We have to wait and see who takes today's match. That being match 26-27, the second to last of today's qualifying rounds. And while they finish deliberating on field number 2, we're going to move over here to field number 1 for qualification 27-27, this being the last of the qualifying rounds for today. On the Red Alliance, we have team 30413 Ex Nihilo with their alliance partners, team 24038 Tronatics, and they'll be going up against team 14712 Ruckus Robotics and their alliance partners, team 23210 Collegiate Dutchman Orange. I think I did it. I caught the photo that I wanted to catch for like the longest time now.
Wait, this is so crazy.
And that's only because I cropped it, because like here's like the full photo, but like if I crop it. Finally.
No, we didn't randomize.
Randomize it?
No,
Okay.
The team showed up with the robot, and not the team itself.
Brother. Randomize!
You can't make this stuff up.
So sorry for the people at home watching if I blew out your eardrums at that moment. And with that, we now got a randomization order. A motif 1 with a green, purple order. Thumbs up are going all around. Thumbs up from the head referee. Let's kick off this party in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, the last qualifying match of the day has begun, where we see Blue Alliance spring into action with team 23210 and their alliance partner, team 14712, both trying to score into their respective slots. No response from the red side of things, however. It seems as if there's going to be a bit of navigation here, as we now await the beginning of the teleop period, with now 5 seconds left before the beginning of teleoperational. Current score being 6-13, 21-13 now. The Red Alliance clawing ahead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With 2 minutes on the clock right now, we now see a score of 21-15, with the Red Alliance setting up a foothold for themselves. But that can always change, as now we see the Red Alliance bring into action with 30413 trying to grab artifacts and score on their side. Their alliance partners, team 24038, trying to play rather defensively here, making sure that they can give their alliance partner time to breathe. Now we have 23210 and 14712 overflowing their side of the field with artifacts, and they emptied it out now with a current score of 47-36. The Red Alliance holding on tight to their lead, but this can change in any second, as 23210 and 14712 is able to now add more artifacts to their side, making a total of 5 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Now on the red side of things, it seems as if they're starting to let go of the lead with 24038 now having seemingly disconnected. It seems as if their alliance partner is going to try to push them into the parking spot, but it seems as if there's some resistance of 14712 as well. It seems as if Ex Nihilo is going to try to push them into the parking spot to guarantee something for the endgame period as they slowly approach, with now 53 on the clock and running. With the current score of 47-67, the Blue Alliance manages to take the lead here now and manages to widen the gap with each second between them and the Red Alliance. Seems as if 30413 doing everything they can to perfectly align their alliance partner 24038 into the parking box in a final gamble to get as many points as they can during this endgame period. With the current score being 47-74, the Blue Alliance is relentless in their scoring as we now enter our endgame period with the last 20 seconds now of this match. Seems as if the Red Alliance is going to retire early, going to try to have a double parking situation with these last 10 seconds now of this match. The Blue Alliance is not giving up in the scoring efforts, adding as many artifacts as they can with a total of 23 scored artifacts for this match. And it seems as if that's going to close the curtain for qualifying matches for today here in New York City Qualifier number 1. Riveting end to the qualification matches. Now we're just going to have to wait and see what our referees think, and we'll give you a score update very shortly. And so with that, we have an announcement.
He does not want to be here, bro.
He does not want to be. I don't want to be here either. I mean, I do.
This is like when we should be midway near the end of playoffs.
It really.
23 to 10 for violation of G431 since this is their second yellow card and escalates to a red card.
So again, for those watching at home, 23-10 just received a yellow card. And with that, we now have a score announcement for the final qualification match for today. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 103-59 that elevates and shifts positions around, with the Blue Alliance taking a total of 4 ranking points home. Okay, so with the end of the qualification matches, I'm very pleased to announce that alliance selection will begin at 4:10. Again, that is alliance selection will begin at 4:10. For a quick rundown of those of you who don't know what alliance selection is, we start making alliances, 6 alliances of 2 teams, and they will be going into the playoff matches. Now, the rules for alliance selection, we will get into that as the time comes, but all you need to know for now is that alliance selection is going to start Huh?
You should tell the teams that they're late.
Okay. So teams are officially late now, so we need teams to start transitioning to the fields as soon as possible. The further you delay it, the further we all leave. And I don't know about you, but I'm trying to get home before dinner. So I need teams on the field now because I ain't got all day to wait. I gotta work tomorrow. Some of us got exams. I gotta work. I actually got a double shift tomorrow. So I'm trying to go to bed early. Let's try to hurry it up, will we? Again, I need teams on the field for call number 1. And if they don't show up in the field within the next minute, they do run the risk of starting without them. So teams, please make your way to your fields now. I would really appreciate it. Careful with the player. Careful. I also ask for teams navigating the field to please be very careful with this cable over here. I don't want to get sued. I'm just a broke college student. So please be mindful of where you're stepping in. No running while in the field as well. Okay, and with the head referee now, that 2-minute warning is now up. So we're gonna get started with our checks for playoff match number 1 over here.
Okay, we already got started.
We didn't randomize yet. Initialization orders are going through, and it seems as if we are missing a team. But we're gonna have to get started without them.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. With the 2-minute warning period being up now, we got to get started with this match. So robots are being initialized at this point. Those guys just showed up.
They can't get on now, right?
No, they can't get on. They can't? Okay, get on.
E-Man has a heart of gold.
He does. He really does. Dog, I'm trying to get home.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Can you make an announcement that it's alliances 1, 2, 3 on this side, 4, 5, 6 on that
Okay. I'd also like to remind for the teams that are playing here that alliances 1, 2, and 3 are going to be positioned on field number 1, while alliances 4, 5, and 6 are going to be on field number 2. Again, no?
1, 4, 5.
What is it? Is it 1, 2, 3 here or 1, 4, 5? I just was told 1, 2, 3 over here.
1, 4, and 5.
On this side.
Match 3. And match 2, match 4 is on that side.
Okay, the table's a little wrong? Okay.
It's 1, 2,
So,
and 3 over there.
1, 4, 5 over here?
Oh, don't blame me. Don't blame me.
Okay. Allied, correction. Alliances 1, 4, and 5 on field number 1. 2, 6, and 3 on field number 2.
They're already
yeah.
queued over there.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
It's just a pit.
Dog, man, I don't know at this point. We just got the randomization order. We got a re-randomized order for playoff match number 1. It is now going to be a first motif, with the order being green, purple, purple for our autonomous robots. We're starting to get a thumbs up now, all around. Head referee is a thumbs up, so we'll kick this party off in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, that is now 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now, with all alliances springing into action. We're starting to see some movement right here from the Red Alliance, with 2 shots going out, 1 of them making it into the scoring zone, 2 of them making it into the scoring zone now. The Blue Alliance responds as well, with their own artifacts being shot out, with 2 artifacts being scored in the Blue Alliance's favor. With 10 seconds left on the clock right now before the beginning of the tally-out period, that's going to wrap things up. with a current score of 14-12, with the Red Alliance establishing a very early foothold for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so with that, they're off now with 2 minutes on the clock, with the Blue Alliance inching forward with a single point difference, a score of 11-12. The Red Alliance is now going to spring into action with Team 20233, going to try to go for their artifacts into their shots. The Blue Alliance is going to respond with 23210, also shooting artifacts into their side. With 17253 trying to assist as well, lining up shots for their artifacts to go inside of their scoring zone. With 23210 also following suit, but unfortunately the artifacts just missing the mark. With a total of 5 artifacts on the Blue Alliance side and 2 for the Red Alliances, giving the current score to be 14-24, with the Blue Alliance having the lead currently, as the time now hits 1:15 on the clock. We now see more movement from these robots over here. 20233 relentlessly shooting those artifacts, trying to really catch up to the Blue Alliance's 30 points right here. However, it seems that the Blue Alliance is not going to go down easily without a fight, with 23210 and 17253 doing their best to shoot artifacts into their side, almost pulling up to that 9 artifact limit. On the red side now, we have 28021 positioning themselves, shooting 2 of 3 artifacts very nicely into their scoring zone, with a score of 26-34 now, as we are slowly approaching the beginning of our end game period. With now the Blue Alliance 23210 and 17253 doing their absolute best to try to really increase the gap between them and the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is not backing down, with the current score being 33-34 as we now approach our end game period. This could be anyone's match, ladies and gentlemen, as we are now seeing a 1.2 point difference now, as the Blue Alliance now starts inching ahead ever so slowly. But the Red Alliance is not going to take this lying down. They're going to try to fight back right now with the last 5 seconds now. No teams are currently positioned to park, but that's going to change. They have 2 parked robots right now, and that's going to be it for this match over here. Exhilarating ending for this match, with 2 robots parked on the red, 1 for the blue. We're going to have to wait and see who edges out and takes the victory for playoff match number 1. While the referees deliberate, and while I recover my voice, we're going to move over here to field number 2 for qualification match 2 of, playoff match 2 of qualifying 1. Where currently we're going to have Alliance 1. No, we're going to have Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6, facing off on field number 2. I messed up. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. We're good? All right, we have randomized. What? We have a score announcement for playoff match number 1. Based on our robot helper, it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. I butchered that really badly, but it is a final score of 56-58, with the Blue Alliance inching ahead by just 2 points. As such, the Red Alliance is going to move to playoff match number 6 as the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is going to move on to playoff match number 3, again as the Blue Alliance. And so with that, we're now getting ready for playoff match number 2, with the randomization, I believe, being the 3rd motif. No randomization yet? Okay. Okay. I lied. No randomization has been ordered yet on field number 2. So we're going to have to wait and see. But here's the team breakdown of what to expect. We have 14212 Metro Robotics with the Alliance Partners team 21464 Ramaz Rambots. They'll be going up against team 30413 XD Hello with their Alliance Partners team 9372 Standard Model. That's beautiful. Do you wanna grab this camera in the meantime? Because I'm noticing that I'm not gonna be able to take any photos during these matches. It's okay. If not, just leave it over there. It's up to you. Yeah, leave it over there. Yeah, just leave it over there in the meantime. Just leave it next to my camera bag. And with that, we're waiting for a thumbs up. Oh, we're good to start. Okay, we're good to get started. In 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, we see instant action from both the red and the blue lines as well. Team 4-2-1-2 springing action, trying to grab as many artifacts into their scoring zone. We see 9-3-7-2 also following suit as well, with their robot scoring beautifully into the artifact zone, with a total of 6 artifacts being scored. And it seems as if they do have, no, they do not have a motif, but they're very close to it. They still have a total of 7 artifacts scored, giving them a comfortable lead here as we move into our
Drivers,
playoff.
pick up your controllers.
Our teleop period of our
3,
playoffs.
2,
With a score of 11-31.
1.
The blue lights up. As we now move into our teleop period right now, we see robots on all sides starting to move. 1-4-2-1-2, springing into action, trying to grab as many of those artifacts as they can, using that turret to aim their artifacts. With now on the blue side of things, we have team 9-3-7-2 trying to grab artifacts with the help of their alliance partners, team 3-0-4-1-3. With 3-0-4-1-3 taking a bit of a more methodical approach, letting go of all those artifacts that they already scored, with 9-3-7-2 taking a scoring approach. Now we see that we have 1-4-2-1-2 and 2-1-4-6-4, both vying for scoring glory here, with a score of 20-46. Both are desperately trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance as the time keeps ticking down to 1 minute and 12 now on the clock. With a total of 16 scored elements now, score being 32-58. The Blue Alliance is not letting go of their lead at all, but the Blue Alliance being rather proactive, making sure that the gap between them and the Red Alliance does not increase. Or rather, does not decrease, rather. With now 50 seconds on the clock right now, we're getting closer to the endgame period now more than ever. With a score of 44-65, 71 now for the Blue Alliance. They're doing marvelous work here as they keep trying to increase that pressure on the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is not taking this lying down, as 1-4-2-1-2 is still doing their best to score now into that artifact zone, adding a total of 2 new artifacts for the Red Alliance. As we are now in 27 seconds now, we're getting closer to the endgame period. This could be anybody's game for all we know. Let's wait and see how tables turn as we enter the endgame period now. The last 20 seconds of this match now coming into play. With a score of 56-86, this could still be anybody's game. And we see both Blue Alliance robots going for the parking as they share a parking spot, with the Red Alliance trying to desperately claw back. 1-4-2-1-2 and 2-1-4-6-4. Gonna try to go for the park with the last 2 seconds, and that is game for over here, playoff match number 2 at Qualifier 1. Beautiful work from all teams involved over here. We're gonna have to wait and see what the results are as soon as the referees finish deliberating. But we're gonna shift gears to field number 1 now, where the next match is expected to start within 1 minute and 9 seconds. So we'll be back with you very shortly. One. Oh. For the last match, it is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 81 to 111. We're now also getting a randomization order for field number 1, which has been randomized to be the third motif, purple, purple, green. Not good, not good. Not good. Do we? Hold on. All right, we're starting to get a re-randomized order over here on field number 1. It is now the second motif, where it is a purple, green, purple. We're getting thumbs up from the blue, thumbs up in the red, thumbs up in the head referee. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! And so with that now, we're seeing that the red alliance spring into action with 22437, now grabbing those artifacts and try to score them into their zone. 23210 is also going to respond with their own artifacts, now increasing the total to 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. On the red side of things, we have artifacts that were scored or rolled out due to 22437 pressing on the gate lever. And that concludes our
Drivers,
time.
pick up your
As we're
controllers.
going to transition into the beginning of the carry-out.
3, 2, 1.
And with that now, we have 2 minutes on the clock and counting. With the Red Alliance bringing into action here with 22437, using that turret to the best of their ability here, being aggressive with the scoring efforts, making sure that they score as many as they can. It seems as if they're also taking a unique approach with scoring, as they're not waiting till until it's fully full in order to let go of the gate. On the blue side of things, we have 23210 also scoring for their team. Seems as if their alliance partner is having some sort of technical difficulties. They're trying to wrangle control of their robot as we speak, but 23210 is doing the best to pick up the slack, trying to score as many of those artifacts as they can. With a full gate almost at their disposal now, they're going to try to grab more from the human player and keep moving. On the right side of things, we have 22437 still going strong with the scoring, adding as many artifacts as they can to their side of the field. With their alliance partners, team 4780 also following suit, scoring from behind, trying to really make those long shots and keep it as efficient as possible. with 43 seconds on the clock right now. Current score being a 91-47. The Red Alliance is sitting at a comfortable lead here, trying to extend it as much as they can to ensure that the Blue Alliance doesn't have a chance to catch up. And that lead will only increase and only continue to grow as now transition into the last 20 seconds of our match in the on-game period, with 2-3-1-0 being relentless with the scoring, and their Alliance partners team 1-7-2-5-3 also following suit. They're now picking up the pace, trying to score in these last 14 seconds, but will it be enough as the Red Alliance continues to widen their gap of a score of 121-62? Seems as if this might be in the Red Alliance's favor with this match, but they're going to keep fighting, as with the last 2 seconds now they're going to go for a part, and that's going to close the curtain on this match over here after a wonderful display of excellence from both teams. With the energy high in the room, we're going to now transition over here to field number 2 for qualification 4, if I counted that correctly. Qualification 4, or sorry, playoff number 4, not qualification, and qualification 1. Where now we have, for match number 4, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6. Alliance 2 composing of team 4174 Atomic Theory with their Alliance partners team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. They'll be going up against team 30413 Ex Nihilo and their Alliance partner team 9372 Standard Model. Well, after that bit of a wait, we're not getting thumbs up all around. Thumbs up from the head referee, that's a thumbs down currently. Thumbs up now, so we're good to get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! With 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now, with a score of 0-6 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is springing into action here, trying to scrap. They scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count them 5 artifacts on their side of the field. Red Alliance is trying to respond as well, but unfortunately, their shots are just now missing the mark, flying outside of the field with a current score of 0-21, up Blue. As we now transition into our tele-autonomous period with now 3 seconds on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Watch your foot, yeah.
2, 1.
And with that, they're off now to the races with a minute and 57 on the clock right now, with the Blue Alliance having 27 points to the Red Alliance's 3 points. Now, we are having the Blue Alliance trying to score right now with 9-3-7-2 scoring beautifully into their side of the field, almost filling up their gate, and they let the artifacts roll. On the red side of things as well, they're trying to play catch-up right now, with 4 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance, with 1-4-7-1-2, making sure that they can score as well and make advantage of the remaining minute and 28 on the clock right now. With a current score of 15-45, the Blue Alliance is clawing their way up, no pun intended, to make sure that they increase the lead and make sure that the Red Alliance cannot catch up as the gap increases between them and the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is not leaving this without a fight. They're doing the best that they can in order to make sure they catch up. With 1-4-7-1-2 in particular, scoring as many artifacts as they can. Now it seems as if we have 4-1-7-4 doing the best to also follow, help along, grabbing artifacts from their human player and scoring them from the outside of the field for the Red Alliance. With 48 seconds now on the clock, we have more artifacts being scored for the Red Alliance. On the Blue, however, they're not letting up either, and they're not letting the Red Alliance go without a fight, as the Blue Alliance is doing their best in order to score as many of the artifacts as possible. With a current time right now of 32 seconds on the clock, this can still be anyone's match, as the gap between the Red and the Blue Alliances grows closer with each second. And with these last 20 seconds now on the clock, as we transition into our endgame period, this could be anyone's game, as the Blue Alliance is still doing everything they can to really increase the gap, but 4-1-7-4 is not going to let them take it, as they still keep going, and the Blue Alliance is now up 78-57. This could be anyone's match now, with the Blue Alliance going for a double parking, which is detailed beautifully. Red also goes for parking, and with that, that's the end of this qualification match, or this playoff match rather, and that's going to do it for these teams over here on field number 2. Now the referees are going to deliberate, and they're going to make sure that everything was fine and fair and dandy. So we have 2 minutes to beginning of the next playoff match. This segment is sponsored by Midwest Hardcore. If you like thrashing, make sure you do it in the garage, where you can be trashing. Thank you, Midwest Hardcore.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we now move on into our teleoperational period, we now see that the time is 1:50 on the clock and running, with the current score being 14-19. But that changes now with the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance's efforts now being 20-22. With now 2-1-4-6-4 doing the best to support 1-4-2-1-2 as they play this match, doing a weird tango, making sure that they don't get in each other's way. Now we have 1-7-2-5-3 and 2-3-2-1-0 also trying to navigate and ensure they don't get in each other's way. But the synchronicity and the harmony between these teams is impeccable, as we see both teams trying to do their best in order to really claw their way out and increase the gap from the opposing alliance. With the Red Alliance right now having a narrow lead of 41-37, but the Blue Alliance is doing everything that they can in order to make sure that they can catch up. Now taking the lead, but the Red Alliance takes it right back right now. This is a game of cat and mouse, with the Red Alliance doing everything they can in order to inch ahead, but the Blue Alliance is not taking this lying down. Parts are flying everywhere now as we now approach our 47-second mark, with teams now making sure that they score as much as they can, with a 2-1-4-6-4, really doing the best to score as much as they can, and helping their alliance partners team 1-4-7-1-2, or 1-4-2-1-2 rather. On the red side though, they're not taking this lying down, increasing that gap by now 10 points. This could be anybody's match as we're now approaching the last 20 seconds of this match into the endgame period. As artifacts go flying around, this sound now signifies the beginning of our endgame period. With 60 seconds on the match right now, this is the playoffs on the line. This could be anyone's game, however, even though the gap is increasing. These last 8 seconds can be crucial here if we get a parking seat, which means that we do have some parking going on, or will we have a parking? We have a parking for the Red Alliance, and that's going to be it for this match. With the final scores going to have to be deliberated by the referees. Once that gets sorted out, we'll give you the score announcement. But for now, that does it for this match.
Hello, Adolfo. We have all of the awards in. We don't have it on paper. If you want to do it off the phone again,
Red Alliance is now going 1-4-3, where they managed to make one artifact in. Same with the blue. And that's going to conclude our playoff autonomous period for this match, with the current score being now 8-11.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that now, it is now 2 minutes in the clock and running. With the current score being 8-11, the Blue Alliance has a very narrow yet important lead. The Blue Alliance is not going to do everything they can in order to really increase this lead here from the Red Alliance. But 1-4-7-1-2 and 4-1-7-4 is being relentless with the scoring here. They really want to take home the top prizes for today. They're trying their best to increase that gap. But it's going to be a very narrow match today, as currently the score is 26-29, 29-29, as both red and blue are tying things up. Now we have an overflow over here of artifacts on the red and the blue sides, where now both channels are now being opened for red and blue. With the current score of 32-39, it seems that both teams are not going to take this lying down easily. They're putting up quite the performance here and quite the fight. With a minute and 7 on the clock right now, with the Blue Alliance edging ahead, but the Red Alliance is still going strong, trying to score as much as they can into that end zone. The energy is high in the room here today, as now we see supporters from both sides trying to make sure that their robots move on ahead. With playoff contention on the line here, the energy is very high for both teams as well, making sure that they can move on and seek the glory. Now I see perfect synergy from all teams here, where they've really reached this flow state, as the scoring is non-stop and the aiming is precise, as we are now approaching 27 seconds on the clock now, closer to the hang-game period. It still seems it's going to be a very tight match, with a score of 63-67, with now the last 20 seconds of the game right now being into play. It seems as if this really can be anyone's game, with the Blue Alliance going 3-for-3 right now, going with the scoring. And they're not stopping. With now 6 seconds on the clock, this is going to be quite the tight game. The score is 72-71, but there has to be one winner for today. And so with that, the curtain closes, and we're going to have to wait and see who takes the game and whose dreams will be finished here tonight at Qualifier 1. In the meantime, however, awards. Is it now or no? With my eyes. Ah. No, you guys are doing great. Don't worry about it. Also, Infantino, did you get accepted to Vandy as well?
No. I'm a junior. Just wearing Tomas's.
I was like, wait a second. Wait. Too early for that, yeah.
Never mind. I was going to ask third. Never mind. I was going to ask where that team is. If you want to ask it again, where the is 34-13?
Oh, that's the Browning boys? Yeah, they're fucking around right now. Give them a view. Yo, Browning! Come on, hurry up. I can yell at them. Don't worry about it. Gentlemen, come on, hurry up. Really? Pick up the pace, boys. Yeah, that's Browning. Who? No. No, she's hands off with robotics when it comes to us. Yeah. So we have a current roadmap of things to look ahead for right now, where we're getting ready for match number 6 which is going to be Alliance 2 and Alliance 4. Again, playoff contention is on the line here, where depending on who wins and who loses, they're going to finish their playoff dreams here tonight.
Oh, we get to match 9 no matter what. Oh, that's clutch.
Well, I don't know.
No, we do, because we're in match 7.
Oh, yeah, you're fine then. Yeah. And with the music mysteriously gone, there's an air of suspense here as we're getting ready for these last few matches. We have a score announcement from that last qualifying match. Seems as if it's going to be a Blue Lions victory with the final score of 113-85. As such, the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, is eliminated from playoff contention. Thank you very much for your efforts, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, therefore, will be moving on to playoff match number 8, where there will be the new Red Alliance. And so with that now, we're now moving on to playoff match number 7, where we have Alliance number 1, team 22437 and 4780 Revolution, facing off against Alliance number 6, teams 30413 and 9372. Seems as if the favorite for this one has to be the Red Alliance. We're gonna have to wait and see how this will shape up, as the winner of this match moves on to the finals, and the loser of this match moves on to playoff match number 9, also known as the finals match for the losers bracket. Well, the suspense is growing here as we're now getting our final checks in place. What's going on?
Why are they all just there?
Oh no, you're the FTA telling the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I can now confirm that it is going to be awards after match number 8, which is this one on field number 2. So after this match, we're going to get started with awards and start giving out awards. Currently up on the docket is the Judge's Choice Award first, followed by, if I remember this correctly, it's Judge's Choice, followed by Design Award and Reach Award. Now the winner of those awards will be announced after match number 8. So sit tight, and we'll see how things shape up with 1:10 before the start of the next match. We're starting right now? I don't know. I don't know, don't ask me. Don't ask me anything. It seems as if we did get a randomization, it being the second motif, purple, green, purple. And so we're just waiting for our referees to make their way over here to field number 2. But we should be slated to start very soon. On the docket right now, we have teams 28021 and Alliance Partners team 20233. They'll be facing up against Alliance number 5, team 23210 and 17253. Gearing up to be a very exciting match that this will be. I believe that this match is also in the losers bracket, so playoff contention is on the line here as well. It's gonna be a sight to behold. Uh, 5:35. Current timer now being 5:35, as things are starting to wind down here in Qualifier 1 in New York City. Lovely Sunday evening. Let's go.
Are you learning German? Yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, as they're trying to pick up the pace and break free to the front. With the score 53-55, this really can't be anyone's game. The Blue Lions is not relenting. Blue Lions now picking up the pace with the score 53-61. The Blue Lions is not going to let go of this lead here with 2-3-2-1-0. Still trying to score 1-7-2-5-3 following suit as well. 2-2-3-3 unfortunately choking on the pressure here, missing the mark on their artifacts with the last second now. That's going to close the curtain on this match with 2 Robux parts, one from red, one from blue. Let's wait and see how that impacts the scores. With now an 8-minute plus match start timer, referees are not going to deliberate and assign points. And we'll come back with the score announcement very soon. Victor, now I think it's awards.
I always wanted to read awards last year when I was a judge.
Yeah.
And I remember, I was like, it's after me.
I need my phone. Thank you so much. Okay. And so while they finish deliberating over here on field number 2, we're going to get started with awards. Like I said earlier, very, very exciting last few matches that was. Can we please give it up for the teams first before anything? Let's give it up for all the team and the wonderful work they've all done here. Really exciting to be able to commentate and be able to spectate these matches. So beautiful job to the teams. So while we are in this little break, we want to hand out a few rewards. So first of all, I don't see any, do we have judges? No. Okay. Well, usually at this point, we would invite some judges, but again, because the schedule is all messy and everywhere, I'm just gonna go ahead with the awards. So the first award, right? Here's how we're gonna do it. If your team is named as winning second or third place, please stand up to accept your applause. And the first place winners are gonna come and meet me down here. Now, unfortunately, we do not have any trophies to give out so far. They will be handed and shipped to the teams down the line. So we're going to get started now with the Judges' Choice Awards. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. And so here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Impacting the judges' hearts, this team really showed us what a first team should look like. Although they made progress in this season and showed up to the first competition with a working robot. Having their value aligned with first values, this team were a wonderful team. Please give it up for Team 33411, Team Wonder from the Bronx, New York, New York. Please, Team Wonder, come down over here for your picture. I don't know where they are. I have no clue where Team Wonder is, but they'll come down here. Okay, they're making their way down. Yay! Let's wait until they get down here. I don't know what to say at this point. Y'all want some jokes in the meantime, I guess. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, no, I think you can. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't know where Team Wonder is. Team Wonder? No. I don't know where they are. Okay. Well, moving on. Not sure where Team Wonder is, but again, give it up for Team Wonder one more time, wherever they may be. Congratulations for winning Judge's Choice. Wow, today has really been a mess. And this thing won't turn on now. Why is this not turning on? Huh? Oh. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Actually, we got score announcement for that. Before we continue with the matches award. And the Blue Alliance victory for this last match. With the score of 73-78, that means Team Alliance number 4 was eliminated from playoff contention. Thank you so much for Alliance number 4 for participating. But the Alliance number 5, they're going to move on to match number 5, and they will be your new Blue Alliance. Well, in the meantime, we're going to move on to the next award, because I don't know where Team Wonder is, but we love you, Team Wonder. The Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way that it tackles the game. We have a second place winner, so if you hear your name, please stand up so that you can be recognized. And that is Team 11453 Uncertainty Principle as your second place winner. Please raise your hands. Please stand to be recognized, Uncertainty Principle. And so now here's your winner of the Design Award. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Today, the design judges saw an array of strong choices and processes. Everything this team did well, all of the other teams also did well. However, our first place pick simply did it all better. Their slick and sleek design, robust iteration process, and incorporation of FRC elements make them stand out. Cerebus, Anubis, and even Fluffy, the three-headed dog, will be proud to see their canine brethren shine. Let's give it up to Team 22437 Demon Dogs for winning the Design Award. Please come on up here to get your picture taken. Where's the rest of your team? Where's the rest of your team? Well, get them over here, fast. Again, that is Team 22437 Demon Dogs. Winners of the Design Award for today. They're going to pose for a picture, so please hurry, hurry, hurry. And that's it. We're good? We're good. Thank you so much, Demon Dogs. And again, big congratulations to our winner of our Design Award. Totally did not just trip over there. So now for the third award of this section, we have the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, new mentors, or volunteers, and they've inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. So here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is dedicated to growing FIRST exponentially by reaching out to diverse teams in a variety of ways. Their outreach shows that they are successful at making FIRST loud. This all-girls team does the work to apply force to go the distance. The Reach Award goes to team number 23225, Metro Jewels. Please come up to get your picture taken. That is again 23225, Metro Jewels from Forest Hills, New York. Where's the rest of your team? Okay, we'll get pose there in the meantime, I guess. Pose for the cameras. Serge, can you? Yeah, no, it's... Thank you again, and congratulations to Team 23225 Metro Jewels. Please give them a warm round of applause again for winning the Reach Award. Okay, and with that, while it was a little scuffed, we did it. So that's going to conclude our award section for now. So now I'd like to turn your attention to the teams in the field as we are now going to start playing our next playoff match. And that's going to be match number 9, where we have Alliance number 1, which is 22437 Demon Dogs and 4780 Revolution. Alliance 5, team 23210, or 23210 Collegiate Dutchman Orange, and their alliance partner, team 17253 Tritotonics. Now, as a reminder, because this is a loser's bracket, whoever loses this match is going to be knocked out from playoff contention. So the stakes are high here. As for whoever wins this, they're going to be moving on to the finals and facing off against alliance number 6. And with that, we now have a 3-minute timer before we begin. And so sit tight, sit back and relax and enjoy the show. What a show this is. I think this thing is dead, man.
I'm their neighbor, so.
Let's stop.
Huh?
I was like, do they want to do something that people? He said, absolutely.
Thanks. Test 1, 2. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to get randomization order over here on field number 1. That's indicate that we are going to get started with qualification number 9 very, very soon. With the motif being the first motif, a green, purple, purple order for our autonomous robots. Thumbs up all around. We got teams revving to go here. Thumbs up, so we're good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, we see robots spring into action here with 22437 now going to be the first to get artifacts into the scoring zones. Letting go of the artifacts as well. That's going to be 3 artifacts scored. That's 2 artifacts now from their second volley. On the blue side of things, we have 23210 scoring 3 artifacts in their volley as well, bringing the score to 21 to 23, 21 and 21, perfectly tied with the Red Alliance now inching ahead, a score of 30 to 21, as we are now approaching our tally-off period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as they start revving now, there are 2 minutes on the clock. Score of 41 to 21. The Red Alliance establishing a very comfortable lead ahead of them, with the Blue Alliance playing rather defensively here. 17253, trying to do their best to slow the efforts of 22437. We have 23210 as well now, trying to score on the blue side of things. 22437 responding with their own volley here. Full broadside on their end. Where we have 23210 now trying to grab their own and trying to send a 3 artifact volley. On the long side now, we have 4780 trying to send their own volley from a range, making sure that they can send as much as they can and score as much as possible. Now we see 22437 now being relentless with the scoring now, really increasing that lead by staggering 30 points now, but the Blue Alliance is still putting up a fight, making sure they score as much as they can, trying to keep up, trying to claw ahead. With a time right now of 1 minute on the clock, score being 74 to 40. The Red Alliance establishes a very comfortable lead, which they will have to keep this momentum going as they're now moving closer to the end game period. With a total amount of artifacts being 24 artifacts scored versus the Blue Alliance's 10 artifacts scored, it's no wonder that the Red Alliance has a very staggering lead here as we are now slowly approaching the beginning of the end game period with 20 seconds left on the clock before the beginning of the end game period. With now 30 seconds on the clock, 92 to 47, the Red Alliance is still doing everything they can to really increase this gap. Make sure that they take home the glory for today. They really want this playoff contention here, so they're doing everything that they can as we now enter our end game period. With now 22437 and 4780 seemingly starting to get lined up for that partner parking. With now 4780 springing into action. With instead of going for the shots, they're going to go for the parking. With 23210 also responding with their own parking. We have 2 robots parked on both alliances, and with that, that's going to be game for qualification or for playoff match number 9. Bite it off with your teeth.
The Wi-Fi is horrendous.
Okay.
You know? If you want to throw out one last announcement.
So, we have a score announcement from the last playoff match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. The Red Alliance is going to take it home with a score of 116 to 81, meaning that the Blue Alliance has been eliminated from playoff contention, and the Red Alliance will be moving on to the finals match. Congratulations.
You want to start calling out names?
I do.
Do you want me to tell you which ones? Because we got, whatever the HLDs are. You got your Samsung, you got Maya's, Meraki, iPhone. Yeah, you got that.
So, while we get set up for this next match, I really need everyone's attention real quick, and for everyone to stop what they're doing and just kind of listen up for a second. Like I've kind of been saying earlier before, it has been an issue with the Wi-Fi broadband this entire event, where we have hotspots going out everywhere. Now, I got a list of hotspots here that have kind of been messing things up. And if you hear your hotspot, or if it sounds vaguely familiar, don't tell me who you are, but do me a favor and please turn it off. So, if the hotspot Pixel 9517 sounds familiar, Samsung Galaxy S9 6355 sounds familiar, iPhone 151, 17253RC, Maya's iPhone 16 Pro, Meraki setup, and Direct 85 HP. If any of those hotspots sound familiar, please make sure to turn them off. Now, if you are also connected to the Wi-Fi by any chance, please make sure that if you're not using your phone, disconnect from the Wi-Fi. It will be greatly appreciated. Now, I'm not going to ask again, and if anything happens during these playoff matches that a robot disconnects, I'm blaming all of you. Do we have a deal? Cool? Cool. Thank you. So again, if you're not using the Wi-Fi, disconnect it. If you're using a hotspot, turn it off. Thank you.
Some of them are gone.
Some of them are gone. That's good.
Others have a beard.
Again, give it up for the Control Award winners team 4174 Atomic Theory from New York, New York. Next on the docket is going to be the Innovate Award, right? Okay, next is the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make the designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team may not be inspired by the flappers of 1,000 years ago, but it's hard not to be impressed by their robot's flappers. They voted, iterated, and designed a loyal bot for all kingdoms that can shoot anywhere, anytime, till the competition is blue in the face. The Innovate Award goes to Blue Bots Team 20233 from Brooklyn, New York. Right there, stand right there. Oh.
Yeah, we're.
Good. Okay, give it up again for Team 20233 Blue Bots. And with that, now we're moving on to our Sustain Award, which is a new award, by the way. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. The second place winner of the Sustain Award is Team 19426 QHHS Cardinals. Please stand to be recognized from Jamaica, New York. Oh no! Don't come here! No! Don't come here! No! Just stand! No! Sorry, Cardinals. No, thank you for the excitement, but no, just stand to be recognized. Thank you. Here's what the winners have to say about the winner of this award, or here's what the judges have to say. This team's strong structure and deep robotics knowledge convinced the judges that their program will thrive for years to come. Their thorough onboarding process prepares new members for success, and their wide range of sponsors and resources supports both current and future teams. Their commitment to long-term sustainability truly stood out. Please give it up for Team 14212 Metrobotics from Forest Hills, New York. Please come on down and join me up here. Stand right there for me, Trav. I'm so sorry. Girlie, I'm so sorry. Okay, again, give it up for Team 14212 Metrobotics, winners of the Sustain Award. And with that, that does it for our award segment for this time. We're now going to start moving on into our first finals match as soon as the teams get on the field. My bad. On our mission to the top, where we now have match number 10, where we have alliance number 6, teams 30413 Ex Nihilo with their alliance partner team 9372 Standard Model going up against alliance number 1, team 22437 Demon Dogs and their alliance partner team 4780 Revolution. Now both alliances have fought real hard to get over here to the top today, so this is bound to be an exciting match, one to witness for tonight's showing, I suppose. You're good. You're good. That's such a mood right there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna pull up all the time for 15 minutes away.
Ah.
Oh, I got your email. I'm gonna do it on the break. 1 hour before show.
Okay, we're finally getting the initialization order coming in.
I'm gonna first place award, right? Can you
All right, we're gonna thumbs up to start this match, so let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. With 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now, we see movement from both red and blue alliance with 22437 trying to grab as many artifacts as they can. Currently, they have a total of 3 artifacts scored, or 2 artifacts scored on their side of the field. Meanwhile, on the red side of things, we have a total of 3 artifacts scored from the red alliance, currently making the total score being 12 to 18, with the blue alliance being up. That blue alliance score is not going to increase now to 27, 45, 48, 43, 45, 47. Maybe these numbers are going to go all over the place right now. It
Drivers,
doesn't matter.
pick up
as
your
we're now
controllers.
pushing into the first
3,
2 minutes of the match
2,
right now.
1.
And with that, they're now off to the races. With a current score of 17 to 50, the Blue Alliance have established a very nice lead for themselves. And we're going to have to wait and see if the Blue Alliance can keep that lead or if the Red Alliance is going to manage to break through. With a current time of 1 minute and 46 on the clock right now, we see that the Red Alliance is now going to try to navigate and score on their side with 9-3-7-2 and their Alliance partner team 3-0-4-1-3, doing a bit of a tango, trying to navigate into their side of the field. Meanwhile, 2-2-4-3-7 is going to be aggressive with the scoring here, adding 2 more of those artifacts to their side of the field, making sure that that gap between them and the Red Alliance increases tenfold. With now a score of 29-74, Blue Alliance being up right now, we're going to wait and see how this turns out for this match. Currently now, the Blue Alliance robot 4780 trying to grab artifacts from their human player and position themselves nicely in the back of the field. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 2-2-4-3-7 is doing the same and following suit, scoring from the front. On the red side, I think you have 9-3-7-2 and 3-0-4-1-3 trying to score as well on their side of the field, with the clock now hitting 50 seconds left in the, before this match ends. With the current score of 41-107, the Blue Alliance is not giving up the lead easily, trying to increase that gap as much as they can. The Red Alliance is still putting up a fight, however, making sure they can score as many artifacts as they can as we start transitioning into this endgame period. Now, 2-2-4-3-7 now is doing their best in order to score more artifacts, making sure that they get as many artifacts as they can. That is now a total of 3 artifacts from 2-2-4-3-7 and 4780. With that now, there's 20 seconds left in the end of this match, with 9-3-7-2 now trying to position themselves with their alliance partner as well to score in the red side of flanks. With a total time now of 9 seconds on the clock, it seems as if they might take it here, with this might be the last match of the game, of this last match of the evening, with both Blue Alliance robots and Red Alliance robots working. We're going to wait and see what ends up happening and what the referees decide. With a wonderful, wonderful, marvelous footwork and performance from both teams, that was clearly a sight to behold. But before we give you the final score results, we're going to do a few more rounds of awards. I think, right? We're doing awards?
Probably.
You?
Yeah.
Huh? After the score? Okay. Hey, can you pull up the award thing again? Sorry, I don't know why it. Where? Oh, thank you so much. All right, we got a cleanup order. Therefore, we have a score announcement. No, we don't have a score announcement. I lied. Me when I lie. Terribly sorry. Referees are deliberating, and once we get those final awards, or final scores rather, then we'll finish up with awards for the night. And we can all go home and enjoy a hot cup of tea, apple cider, hot chalky, your choice. Something else for the adults in the room. But we're almost done. What happened? decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. We appreciate the blue headings used throughout the portfolio, which was easy to follow. We love the analysis comparing the pros and cons of various components. This team floored with the insane double shooter. Please give it up to team 4780. Oh, what's up? Seems as if we got equally matched teams here today, with the excitement in the air being palpable even. A minute and 30 left before we get started with this match. But again, to give you a quick rundown, we have Alliance number 6, Team 30413 Ex Nihilo, with their alliance partners, Team 9372 Standard Model, and they'll be going up against Blue Alliance, Team 22437 Demon Dogs, and their alliance partner, Team 4780 Revolution. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna need a chiropractor after this one. I want to tap out. I love you guys, but like, I'm tired, and so, yeah. I can't do this no more. This is what happens when you hit the ripe age of 20 years old. You now need a boulder to fall on your back. Raging back problems are an issue, and they can affect you. We got the final hands-off controllers command now. Randomization going into effect with a first motif being a green, purple, purple for these teams. Now we're getting our final checks in place over here. Thumbs up for the Red Alliance, thumbs up for the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the referee, so we're good to get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, now they're off for the final match of the day, where we see the Blue Alliance getting one of their 3 artifacts in. On the Red Alliance now, we're seeing that they respond as well with 2 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. That is now 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance as well. 1, 4, 5 for the, no, that's a lot more now for the Blue Alliance. They're gonna now set up a very early lead for their part, a score of 9-23 for the Red Alliance, for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance climbing up now with a score of 29-25. With now 2 minutes on the clock. As we transition to the beginning
pick up
of
your
our
controllers.
operational period.
3, 2, 1.
With the energy high in the air right now, we see that the Blue Alliance manages to snag a very early lead here with a score of 14-38 right now. But this can still be anyone's game, as the Red Alliance is going to continue with their scoring strategy right now. Blue Alliance is going to full send it, trying to be as aggressive as possible, trying to collect as many of the artifacts as they can. Meanwhile, on the red side of things, we have 9372 and their alliance partner team 30413, trying to do their best to score as many artifacts as they can, having to adjust their scoring just a little bit. On the blue side of things, we have 22437, the clear favorite for today, being very careful with letting go of those artifacts down the gate. And they do so masterfully, with now 4780 assisting from the back. 4780 and 22437 synchronizing their scoring efforts here, amplifying their efforts in order to really make a mark on this match for tonight. 9372 now adding more artifacts into their side of the field as well, with team 30413 also following suit, with the score ever increasing in the Blue Alliance's favor, with a score of 32-88 right now. Seems as if the Blue Alliance is at a staggering lead here with a total of 22 artifacts scored. However, this can still be anyone's match, as the Red Alliance does have time, with currently 52 seconds left on the clock before this match ends. With the variety and hopes and dreams riding here today, we have 22437 not giving up the pursuit for the lead, making sure that they really increase that lead between them and the Blue Alliance, or between them and the Red Alliance rather. 9372 still going to continue scoring as well on their side, making sure to try to catch up to the Blue Alliance as we now approach 30 seconds of this match here today in New York City. With the score of 53-121, it seems as if the Blue Alliance is running away with this game here tonight, with 22437 still adding more scores and more artifacts to their side. But that whistle is not the last 20 seconds of this match. This can still be anyone's game, but the favorite for tonight does clearly seem to be the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to still try to grab more artifacts for their side of the field now, with the Red Alliance robots now teaming up to go for a double partner parking, which they do so masterfully. But the last 3 seconds now, we have a double parking as well for the Blue Alliance. And with that, the curtain falls here in New York City tonight, with the end of such an explosive match here in New York City's first qualifying event of the season. With a staggering performance from all teams, we're gonna have to wait and see who won this. So sit tight in the meantime. Are we gonna do awards? We're gonna do score first? Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay, we got the clean it up order. That means that the score has been confirmed. So if you guys think the Red Alliance took it, give me some noise for the Red Alliance, please. And if you think the Blue Alliance took it, give me some noise from the Blue Alliance. We're gonna wait and see now who took it. Please give me the score right now. It's the Blue Alliance victory! The Blue Alliance takes it home for this first qualifier here in New York City. As the curtain falls for this event, a hearty congratulations to Alliance 1, Team 22437 and 4780 for pulling through with such an amazing performance here tonight. And a big congratulations to Alliance number 6 as well, Team 30413 and 9372 for such an amazing job here today. And with that now, the curtain falls on the actual matches. We're gonna wrap this up now with the Inspire Award. The moment that everyone's been waiting for, the Inspire Award. Here's how we're gonna do this. There is 3 teams that are listed here right now. The second place and third place teams, if you hear your name, please stand up and stay where you're positioned. Please do not come up here, second and third place. And please just stand to be recognized. So for the Inspire Award is presented to teams that embody the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judge award categories, works together to design and build their robots, and share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, the community, and the judges. Basically, everyone who's important. So for the third place winner of the Inspire Award, here's what the judges have to say about this award. And I've always wanted to say this myself, so this is going to be kind of special. Yeah, here's what the judges have to say. This team reaches out and inspires new generations. They swerve around the field with style and grace. Who are we? Please give it up for Team 23513 INT Robotics from New York, New York, as the third place Inspire Award winners. Are we, Mel? Are we doing photos of Inspire? No? Yes. Third place Inspire, actually come down here. INT, please come up here so that we can take your picture real quick. Sorry about that. INT, please make your way to the front for your picture. Congratulations on third place Inspire. I thought we weren't doing photos for Inspire. My bad. Yeah. Congratulations again to Team 23513 INT Robotics on their third place Inspire win. Oh. So glad that wasn't something nobody tripped there, so that's good. For the second place Inspire Award winner, again, same thing. If you hear your name, please come up so that your photo can be taken. Again, apologies for the confusion earlier, my bad. But here's what the judges have to say about the second place winner of this award. This team proved that they were a worthy opponent in their season and their matches. They told us that they were unlike other teams. They generated new paths for themselves. From electronics to excellence, Tritonic stayed in the perfect orbit to win this award. Please give it up to the second place winner, 17253, Tritonics from New York, New York. Hold it for those. Yeah, I need the photographers as well over there. Perfect. Serge, you good? Serge is good. Thank you so much to the second place Inspire Award winner, 17253. And now for first place Inspire. Hi, buddy. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the first place Inspire Award. Everything this team did went swimmingly. They focused on inspiring people, both within their team and their global community. We wanted to celebrate how well they intertwine software in their design process. Let's make a ruckus for this team, Team 14712 Ruckus Robotics from New York, New York. Please come down and get your picture taken. Huh?
Rate the scripts this year.
Huh?
Rate the scripts. Rate them. 1 to 10.
I'm trying to go home, man. So far, though, they've been good, I will say that. Congratulations again to Team 14712 Ruckus for winning First Place Inspire. And so now it is my pleasure, it is my pleasure to announce the advancement slots for today's qualifying event. And there are 5 teams advancing to New York City Super Qualifier 2 based on the combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. So, are we doing, Mel, photos of advancement or no? No? Okay. So, no photos for this one, but if you hear your name, again, big congratulations. Our first advancement slot goes to our Inspire Award winner, Team 14712 Rutgers Robotics. Congratulations, moving on to Super Qualifiers. The next advancement slot goes to Team 17253 Tritonics. Congratulations, moving on to Super Qualifiers. The next slot goes to... You gave me this. Pause, hang on, we may have messed up. Wait. Is this correct? Okay, now it's correct. Now it's correct. I don't care about the AirPod, that's fine. But run it back, rewind. The first place advancement does not change. Again, 14712 Ruckus. Congratulations, good job, guys. Next advancement slot goes to Team 22437 Demon Dogs. After them, it goes to Team 4780 Revolution. Congratulations. After them is 17253 Tritonics. And then the last advancement slot goes to Team 30413 Ex Nihilo. Again, congratulations to all teams who have participated today in New York City's Qualifier 1. We thank you so much for being here today, and we wish you a good, safe travels. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you in the next one. I'm done. Get me out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you, dear. Gonna,
Ready to put your gear over?
this one goes with Tony, right? And then yeah, Kenya, thanks. One second.